we'll start recording. Do you guys think I should do it on assisted or standard? I might just do it assisted. But, you know. Up to you. Alright, I'm doing assisted. I got at least one okay. And I probably should have just done the new game plus so the knife was immediately max upgraded, but fucking whatever. It really won't matter. And it'll give me something to spend treasure on. Still early in the playthrough? Nah. This way I have an excuse to grab the treasure again. By voting for the Knifeys? Nah. I asked both times. That ain't backseating.
Anyone home?
Also, this will keep the playthrough slightly more interesting, because if I did New Game Plus, we would start with the maxed Red 9 and the maxed Knife, and we would just only use those the entire time. It would be slightly boring. Maybe everyone else would disagree, but I would be slightly bored with it. Whoops.
What was that?
Oh my god! For every challenge I can, yeah. It's not a bad way to do it. I've kind of been trying to do the more interesting challenge runs without New Game Plus, just because I kind of want to see what it's like trying them, you know, as a base thing, but whew, some of these are just a bit much. Because I do like challenging my video games. Though some of these have just been annoying. 1 gunpowder. Handgun ammo. Real fast. Yay. At least I can fucking heal now. That'll be nice. I mean, I might as well just keep the base case for the extra handgun ammo. Whoops. Although, granted, I say that, and then I also, did play unassisted for the no healing, so clearly I didn't care that much about doing it at max challenge, but also, ugh. If I didn't play that unassisted, the entire game would have just been saving every chance I have, and then every time I get hit, reloading a save, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to beat it at some point. I would just have taken too much damage. And that's just not fun at that point. But, I will say, if anyone's planning on doing this game, and you don't care that much about, you know, the raw challenge, if you go for the merchant, challenge of beating the game without talking to the merchant, just do New Game Plus. That was a hard, miserable playthrough. I feel like it was way harder than the no healing run. Got her. And no one's the wiser. Oh, shit. I kind of didn't expect you here. That actually puts a little bit of a damper on my plan. Patch notes on really hard. Ooh, what's the Stellaris patch notes as someone who also plays that game?
It's my lucky day.
Although I'm a little behind on it. Year's pretty booked up. Noise. I am really looking forward to Zelda. They're adding co-op. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that. It's very interesting. It is probably not something I'm gonna do, but did seem real interesting.
Nice.
Can handle one Empire, yeah. Whoop. I didn't mean to do that, excuse me. Alright. You can go first. Oh yeah, also, from what I read, grenades, all of them, they count. Oh, I can't send them to my box? Alright, die. Yeah, that seems like a great way to teach a friend how to play the game. Just play co-op. Oh, hold on one second. I'm also realizing that setting it to assisted again. Please stop. Just have all the DLC? Yeah. I'm only missing, I think, the newest one. The First Contact stuff they added recently. Which... Classic Paradox fan. I haven't played the game in months, and then I go, ooh, you know what sounds fun? Some Stellaris. Can't wait to play a modded game of it. And of course they had, you know, updated the game like a week earlier, and none of the mods were fixed up yet. I went, I guess I won't be playing. I was actually sad about that this last week for Subnautica 2. A lot of the mods still haven't updated from the big update it had, like, December. Which is a shame at this point, because it means they probably aren't going to be updated anytime soon.
You gotta be kidding me.
Can I get a La Campana, please? Isn't it about time? It's about 5 o'clock right now. Sweet bingo time. There we go. Oh, who dropped the ruby?
Huh?
La campana.
La Campana. Shut again. Shut up. I love you, but shut up. It's going fast time. Did somebody say bingo? Bingo was a good time. It wasn't, but it was a good time. You know? Oh, also, I can put this away now. La Campana. Grab. Pandora's, am I right? They've just kept adding more. God, good on you. Some of those achievements are rough. And of course, having to play an Iron Man, I could never. I think at some point I was pretty close to having all the Crusader Kings 2 achievements, though, and that was fun. And then, you know, they updated the game and added like 20 more that were real hard, and I was like, I'm good. 800 hours in that game, God. I'm pretty sure I have a lot more hours to not have them achievements. I accidentally knifed that cow a little bit. Sorry, bud. How many hours do I have in Crusader Kings 2? Can I check? Probably not. It'll probably pop on my middle monitor and I can't see. Yeah, oh well. Think over 2,000, maybe? Oh, that pig just died. I guess the cow killed it. Because Crusader Kings 2 might have been one of my 2 depression games when I was real not doing good mentally. And so I may have put a lot of hours in it. It and Dark Souls, baby. God, how did Ray get through this real fast? I wish I remember. Ray did like a really cool route through here, and I was like, oh man, I should remember that, because that was like super fast and clean, and I do not remember how he did it. I feel like he didn't even, like, come in here until he had already grabbed the cog. Promptly forgets, yeah. Oh well. A yellow herb that I can actually use this playthrough. Oh my god. I can have more than the base health and also heal? Crazy. And that really bugs me that I can't remember. Oh well. It was in a video. I can just watch the video again. Though, of course, at that point, should maybe just, you know, watch an actual guide or speed run of this game. Where's the fun in that, though? Am I right? Kitchen knife. Of course, it's also not a bad strat to just run by the bull guy while he busts down that door, because you can just get around him. Oh, can you not see the medallion from here? Well, that's awkward. Speaking of bad routes. Hey, bud. What a big, thick hammer you got there. I sure hope you don't smack me in the face with it. Just a velvet blue? Lame. I was kind of hoping to hit more than one guy there. Is that not the one I'm missing? Oh, it's right there. Right. God. It's like I have memory of 2 extremely similar games or something. So I kind of forget some of the specifics sometimes. Ow. Damn, she got real deep in my guts there. Hot. Alright, there we go. Is there a yellow herb back here? I never remember if, like, there's, like, 2 barrels back here, and I've never remember if they actually have something good in them or not. Oh, it's just a crate. Nope, doesn't. Really need to remember that. I should call her. Always call her. Something, something, miss all the shots you don't take. Something, something. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, exactly. Oh, I was gonna boop him real fast. Trying to go a little fast, at least early on, because there's not exactly a lot going on with this playthrough that's different than vanilla, besides me not using the shotgun. Alright, bye, guy. Let's just do this. I always hope they'll run into the bear trap like idiots, and they just don't anymore, and it makes me sad every time. Oh, that's not good for my health. I think I actually bumped into that, which I was trying to stop right before it, so, you know, oops. There we go. I can't believe I forgot that guy in the building. That's the same as in the original. Should know better. I got stressed out about this lady, because she always makes my life difficult. There we go. What you gonna do, buddy? Bullshit! Get in the bear trap, asshole. Ooh, you were being pretty quiet. Oh, wait, right. Right. It's still day, so they can't get all parasite-y on me. Good try. Alright, it wasn't really worth coming in here because I mostly come in here just because there's shotgun ammo, but... Alright, how much ammo we got? 100? Fucking... a lot. Light them up! Ammo don't matter! Those are very pretty sapphires in this game, which I am a huge fan of.
This the place?
Give me this.
What's that noise?
It's the guy who's about to be dead. Booty shot. Finally got around to that spanking. Alright, Luis, I'm coming! And that's chapter 1. In 19 minutes. Alright, so we didn't do too bad there. Little over part-time, but...
Sacrificial lamb.
Sacrificial lamb. I want that sweet, sweet Hot Topic goth girl booty.
I've located baby eagle.
Knife. I think that's a knife. No, this is a knife. Stabby! I can't wait to have the cat ears. Put them on this Leon specifically, too. What you gonna do, bitch? What you gonna do? Got him. Go, Leon. God. Oh, what am I doing? I'm not gonna manage to knife the rat and make this. Silly me. What are you thinking? It was the plan to grab this shit, then knife, then kill this rat. I'll get to you in a minute. Alright, now we can talk.
Let's do some business. Welcome.
Welcome.
Well done. You've proven yourself reliable. I've got something new for you.
Sure.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah.
You know I do. Yes.
Rubies or rubbish, it makes no difference. The price.
Yes.
That's our choice to make. A deal well struck. Give that the care it deserves. See how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should.
Could have done the case upgrade, but we also have some gems we can slot into stuff.
Welcome. Thank you. A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you. Come back anytime.
I think this is just rifle ammo usually, but take that.
The hell am I?
Always a good question, Leon. As someone who never knows where the hell she is. Slap a da booty. Maybe should have upped, you know, the fucking durability instead, but whatever. That guy had that coming to him. No kill like overkill. Someone bad's behind me. I know there's more dynamite people around. Somewhere. Stop that. Ow. I don't even know where you are or where you threw that from. I don't even know who you are. Waka! Oh, there's usually a guy right there. Give me this, because that's useful and important. Anyway. Got it. Smack. Mine. Got it. Got it. Spinal. Oh, I kind of thought that would hit it out of the air, actually. Y'all see that guy just spawn in? Neat. Alright. Coward, hiding. Someone's going crazy behind me. All the shipsmen choosing appearance? God, you're not wrong. As someone who never really got far in most of her playthroughs and really didn't know what most of the late game ships look like. Yeah, that was honestly one of the fastest I've ever gotten through that because I didn't bother killing everyone. Crazy how that works. Oops. And then really quickly in here. Gotta get that fancy ass mask. Been a while since I played. Did they add frigates? That I could not tell you. I think a while ago though. Missed. Got it. Did they really not hear that? Oh, okay. I was shocked.
Sorry, must have slipped.
And it's just that easy. Oh, I don't want that. Get the fuck out of my inventory. Goodbye, Crow. There can be only one Crow. I thought you lived for a second. I was gonna be a touch worried. Oh, dodge that. The second I thought I'd get away before you two caught up. Maybe you despawn, but oh well. Die faster so I can have your stuff. Huh. Leon. Huh. Getting the space torpedo attack. Oh, right. Those are the missile boats now. I did know that. I just forgot it because missiles aren't good in that game. I think they're better than they used to be, but they're still kind of hot garbage, if I remember right.
Not too shabby.
I don't know.
Someone has shown
Ship meta constantly changes in that game, and I have no idea what's supposed to actually be good.
old photos.
I just kind of do my thing and hope it works. Especially since I honestly don't really play with a lot of AI empires, so I don't actually deal with war a lot. I just like the anomalies and such. That, pig. I think pig, maybe cow? Okay. Is it bypass point defense? Oh, I don't know if I knew that. Though God only knows at this point. That game's been changed so much. Which is a great thing, but... Of all coordinate vets with missiles was the tactic, yeah. I don't know if I remember the all missiles meta, but I remember Corvettes with the basic weapons was the meta for a bit. Because you could just have... So, if you could just spam enough of them that the fact that they were shit didn't matter. And it would just overwhelm any amount of better ship. Which... I don't think that's a thing anymore. I think they changed the game enough that that's not a good idea, but which is good, but... Losses affected war exhaustion. Ah, that's what they did. That makes sense. I know a lot of people still complain about war exhaustion now, which, again, I tend to play with basically no other empires, so not exactly something I actually deal with. Gotta help Doggo.
You too, huh?
What am I doing as far as treasures? Doing good. Okay. We are actually going fast enough that at least for standard this is S+, right? I think it's more generous on assisted, but you don't get anything for it on assisted, so doesn't matter if I get it or not, but practice is practice for this, so we still gonna try and go fast. I almost got that other one. Yeah, can't go through there. Oh, don't look at that, Leon. Look at the bear trap. Grab that now. Hop down here so the dogs can't get me. Still the mammalian one. That's a good one. I like that one. I think the avian one looks good, because I think it looks like the Covenant ships from Halo. And I think it's the fungoid ones are like the solid black and kind of rounded. And they look good. redefine the avian ship appearance for me. That was always my first thought. I was like, oh, these are the Covenant ships. Cool. I'm probably going to use these a lot. And I did. I do also like, I don't remember what they call it, but it's the Evil Empire ships they added with the Become the Crisis DLC, whichever one that was. Because they look like the Empire ships from Star Wars. Or at least kind of similar. I think they kind of look a mix between that and I think some of the Warhammer 40k ships. Imperial? Probably. And with a name like that, the two things I named, it is not a shock that they look like that. Alright. Dope. Here, sell, keep, sell, sell. Sell the hand grenades. Sell the large resource.
Starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. Will that become?
In this, we can just put 3 of these, which is pretty damn good. It's being basically the Covenant.
Thank you.
Glad to have improved them for you. Tune up. Alright, we got the knife maxed for now. Yeah, cool church. I need to knife this guy first, actually. It would be the faster thing to do. I don't want to play Stellaris now, I'm gonna be honest. Probably do that this week off stream. Might need to double check how much the DLC is, though. More double check what I'll be missing from the mods I use for not having it. Because I really shouldn't buy it right now. Optional bosses, at least one respawn as random encounters in the encounter zone they're originally found in. Oh, that's kind of neat. Since Stellaris is neat. I don't want to do that this week, at least. Because I do want to give love to the games I'm supposed to be playing this week, because I've definitely fallen behind it. We should have beaten Pikmin 2 like a month ago. I still haven't even beaten like the first ending, let alone getting 100%, which I want to do. Because I keep putting that game off. I don't know how much anyone else cares about that, but it bugs me that we haven't beaten it, so. Plus, I would have to find time to try and get modding Stellaris done. Which, I think last time I looked, most of the mods seemed to be playing nice, at least, but... I know there were a few that seemed finicky. Sweet shooting me. If I had a better grasp on what all it could do, or if it was a little further in development, I would maybe offer to play some of Elder Kings on stream, which is a conversion mod for Crusader Kings 3 that puts it in the Elder Scrolls universe, and it's pretty nifty. I was a big fan of the Crusader Kings 2 version of it, and the one for Crusader Kings 3 isn't quite as far along, which is a shame. But I also haven't checked in on it for a month or two, so it might be doing a bit better now. Actually, maybe even longer. There you are. I think they're having fun. Oh, God. Barely stopped in time there. Oh, I don't get to use the flashbang here. Oh, I'm sad now. Man. Don't get to kill all the crows right here. Yep, there they all go. Does also stun these two dogs, which is kind of helpful. Not that that really mattered that much. Okay, I think the only blue medallion is that one right there. Which I apparently missed. Damn it. Excuse me? There we go. It was one of those times where I swear there was a little flash right on the medallion, but it didn't break. Pretty lame if you ask me, game. Pesetas.
So that's a request.
Let's do the shooting gallery. Let's do the shooting gallery.
Welcome, stranger. I believe this is your first time having a go at target practice. 3.
It is definitely not my first go. Thank you very much. Alright, me, sweet miss. Loser. What the fuck? Oh wait, what am I doing? Forgot how this goes. Fuck! So close. Alright, really fast. Now, online they said that this does not ruin the knives and handguns. But... God, not used to the bolt action. Did it! Yes. the Dolphin Imperial Hegemony. That's pretty funny. And probably a fun one to do. I think that might be the first time I managed to get all the skull tokens. Unsure, but maybe.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, pistol and rifle.
Superb shot. That's it. Double kill. Very good. Reload.
Actually, I think this one starts rifle. Yeah. Rote memorization. Let's go.
Beautiful. Double kill.
Oh, bullshit. That should have gotten the token.
Let the bonus time begin.
Shit.
Superb shot. Very good. Beautiful. And that's the game.
Damn it. Oh well. That was still pretty good.
I can't believe it.
And it's just that easy.
Do come again, Street.
30% off knife repairs? Well, that'll be used for a little bit, I guess. Let's be honest, most of these will not be useful things. That one's really good. Yay. That one is at least theoretically useful. Hey, handgun craft ammo. This is gonna be useless, but the rest of them actually weren't. Yep. That was fun.
Took care of a request.
Oh, also, let's double check real fast if online lied to me. It did not. If that ever becomes a number besides 0, we fucked up and have to reload.
Did ya?
We'll go with that. Although, honestly, I don't even need the ammo craft frequency, because all I'm going to be making is handgun ammo. I will be confused if we run out of handgun ammo. And probably mad at myself, but again, probably just confused.
Can tell by the look on your. Nice work.
Is 870 out of presumably 999, and yes, he hits like a magical truck.
What can I interest you in?
Can't wait for him to ascend into being Truck Coon.
I'll buy almost anything. Well done, stranger. Good luck to you, stranger.
I mean, I could upgrade this pistol, but we're pretty close to getting the Red 9, and that's going to be the one we use, so we aren't going to do that. unkept god of isekai manga as well. Fantastic. He looks like Jet. Oh my god. Or a big magical flea. Whatever you want to count as god in 10. Probably the big magical flea, but... Here's some cheats and a new life. And just so many women thirsty for your cock. Just, my god. It's never ending. And men. You know what? You're right. At least I'll trust you. I don't know if I've seen a lot of that in the bits of isekai I've been forced to see through cultural osmosis. Oh, right, locked treasure. I'm like, fuck, I missed something? Real fast, we did get another yellow herb. I read a lot of trash. You know what? At least you're reading, though. Like, you've got that on me. And I think studies have been done that show reading trash is better than not reading at all, so... But escapism go brr. God mood. I'll use for 5 minutes while I check out the new galaxy designs. Ooh. I think I noticed that last time I played, that there were a lot more galaxy designs, but... I didn't bother looking. I think I just did one of the older ones. Alright, I heard the counter noise, but boy, I did not counter that. Snake! Give me the snake. Thank you. I'll be honest, I saw the words Flood and Stellaris before I really managed to read, like, the complete sentence, and I just assumed there was going to be some aggressive terraforming going on.
Out of the way.
I never tried... I have them, but I never tried the rock people with the colonization method where you just launch people at the planet. The calamitous birth or whatever it's called. Pretty sure that's what it is. It always seemed like fun, but I just never got around to it. The Halo enemies is a DLC. I just have Halo 3 flashbacks. A Flood are a good enemy. Very annoying, but a good enemy. That's one choice I don't envy 343 for having to constantly make. You gotta know every time they're planning anything for their games, it's like, do we bring back the Flood? Like, it would kind of ruin a lot of story moments for the older games, but at the same time, it's a real classic enemy, and you know a lot of people will overlook it if we just bring them back to fight again.
Give me a break already.
It's honestly shocking they haven't brought back with, you know, everything 343 has done with the stories of those games, but... I think I heard that in Infinite they were kind of trying to introduce something that was supposed to be, like, worse than the Flood or something. And it's like, excuse me? Do you remember everything the Flood could do? But as someone who never got around to trying Infinite, I can't comment too much, because I don't know. Did I go in here? I think there's... Okay, I did. About to say, I think there's a yellow herb, but... Could stay relevant. I heard a lot of the Halo books were pretty good. And I know quite a few people were upset that they did not follow the books more. I never read them, so I also can't comment on that, though. I think I got everything here. Did I find... Okay, I did. I missed this last time, and I remember really having to backtrack for it and being quite upset at all the wasted time. Ow, bitch. That didn't hurt you? Fuck you. Oh, someone dropped money right there. Yo, what's up, my guy? Wham! I think I also saw something on Twitter mid-stream when I peeked at it real quick. That Cursed Halo updated again. I think it's on Steam Workshop now, which is pretty dope. I think it added new things, but I definitely didn't manage to, like, actually read any of that. So consider me curious about that. Those in favor of a new writer who wouldn't be paid a slice of the pie for their ideas? Yeah. Real shame. All the fucking snakes in my inventory. Spear! So here we have one of the few fights where we don't have to use the knife and handgun, if you're gonna believe it. Nope, didn't get it. And I'm gonna miss this now. Still shocking that this was one of the most annoying trophies I've gotten so far, was beating this fight without missing. Painful. Fourth book in the series last week. The fact that you prefaced that with ranting makes me feel like maybe it wasn't that good.
Think you can swallow me whole, huh?
Oh, whiffed. So I got something you can swallow whole, Leon. Oh my god, that ended so fast. Nice. So fair title. Oh, raving? Okay. So a good book, then. That's good. It's always a shame when a series you enjoy takes a dip. That kind of happened with one of the series I liked. It wasn't that the series got bad or anything. I definitely don't want to say that. It just kind of started straying from more and more from what I originally enjoyed about it. Which was that it kind of started off a little Monster of the Weeky. And, like, you know, the smart thing for a series to do is get an overarching plot so people actually care about that. But it kind of made me sad that they really focused on that instead of Monster of the Week, and I was like, oh man. Which I get, I'm kind of the weird one for that, but Blue. My god. Now I have to deal with all of these guys with only a pistol. Which won't be that bad when we get the red 9, but... Die, please? I should just run by you, too. Need to really remember to do that this playthrough. With only having the pistols. Although, again, we get the red 9 this chapter, and once we start upping that damage, it'll be crazy. 6 arms, spiral galaxy looks weird. Too many arms? Too many arms. Too many arms.
It's the lake.
What kind of... Let's get this treasure and my good pistol. Hell yeah! Oh, I need that fish too before I forget. Oh, there it is. Didn't want to miss that. Wham. Treasure. So, unfortunately, from what I read online, this does in fact count as a weapon besides the knife and pistol, so we don't get to use the golden egg. Which is a real shame, because, boy, that Salazar fight's gonna be a real pain in the ass, but... it is what it is. Oh man, can I remember this? It's been a little bit. That one, and this one. That one, and that one. I'm pretty sure about these two. That one? Are not knives and handguns. They aren't? And it makes me sad. Oh no, it was that one I missed, right, because I even saw it while I was climbing up the ladder, but I didn't think it was important. Can wield knives and handguns, this is true. And depending on where they live, maybe they should. Boop. Then in here. There. Arkansas, Missouri, and central to southern Illinois and northern Kentucky. I'm one of those. I will keep an eye on the weather then. Which makes sense kind of based off that storm if it swings by again. And keep my phone on me in case there's a tornado warning. Good thing we got the basement cleaned up now. Storm you heard earlier? Yeah, it does. So glad to live in Missouri, where definitely nothing bad's happening. Right, I think at the last playthrough, I kind of realized it's not worth trying to get the ring from where Luis is. But I'm going to grab it this time so I can try and cement it in my brain whether it's good or not. Yeah, 6,000 pesetas, that's not worth it. It takes like 30 seconds to climb all the way down in here for that. Now, I think it's worth stopping over here. But, help me, it's dark and I don't know where I'm going. Help, I'm suddenly lost. Okay. I thought I was in this room, that explains it. I didn't see the door. Shh, sleep. I don't want to be reloading this, right. I forgot. I'm trying to use up the ammo in this before swapping to the Red 9. Silly me. Silly me. Silly, silly, silly me. Whoops. Got it. Now, it might also arguably be worth it not to come up here and grab that, because it kind of takes a bit, but... No, that's pretty fast, and I'd want to come in here for those barrels in the spinal anyway, I think. I can't skip this. Hurry up and tentacle yourself, dog. Alright. That one's gonna tentacle. Or not! Wow, crazy. Shit! I thought that was somewhere here. But the dog didn't get hit, so I thought I was good. Oh, why isn't this fully reloaded? That dog's going crazy. But I need my beetle. Fuck. Oh, he went crazy too. Give me that beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. Yay. Ow. Oh, that didn't hurt that bad. Tentacle harder next time. Oh, thank you for the speed boost. That was pretty nice of you. Man, getting to go fast and slapped around by tentacles? Ugh. My dream come true. Alright, let's skedaddle. As we want here. I can also do this now. All right. The answer to this is to do that, then this. God, I'm a genius. Oh, that's not the cove. Thought it was by the torch, but I saw the duck in right there, and I was like, wait a minute. Blended? Blended? That's what that's called now. Short for Splendid Bangle. It was definitely not purposeful and not me just mangling the English language more than it already is. Like this language hasn't been through enough abuse. Whoop-bam! Thank you for missing. Try and reload the Red 9 right here because it takes 8 years without any upgrades to reload. I accidentally knocked him out of the fire. Uh-oh. There we go. Oi. You really, just went for that, didn't you? I mean, like, proud of you, but... No. Bad. Bad boy. Looking a little low on ammo. Only got 71 shots. Let's go ahead and just make a little bit more. There we go. Back over 100. That was not the best time to reload, but this guy decided to just be cool. This is Sparta! Meme older than the... Oh, no. Original game's still older than that meme. I think. Pretty sure. If I had to guess, 300 was probably more like 2006-ish. Alright, me. Woo, got lucky there. I think Resident Evil 4 was 2004, which, you know, that's neat, but... Fuck, this one is... I think that... That... And that. That, and that. I know it's this. Oh, is it these two? There we go. Fuck. Alright, that's rude, my guy. That was not great aim on my part. In my defense, it's with an unupgraded Red 9, which is not the easiest gun to aim, but still. Can bosses I killed stay dead, please? I can't think of a single time I've ever thought that in a game. Now I keep running into them. But you can grind them now, isn't that great? Or the closest I've ever come to thinking that is Demon Ruins in Dark Souls 1. Having the same issue in Path of Exile. I'm just trying to sail the ocean. And thankfully, I've started to learn this game, and now I finally remember I need to drop off these stupid heads. Man, imagine double head. Crazy.
Is this the key?
I'm not looking at that game. Fuck you. Definitely not asset flipping. I mean, from the sounds of it, it's the actual boss and not just like an asset flip. I wonder how much of that nowadays in what turn-based RPGs still exist. Wonder how much of that is actually to save time and money versus just, well, this is how you make the game. This is how we've always made them, kind of thing. I'm sure it's a bit of both at this point. Which I'm kind of fine with. The palette swaps never bothered me, and I kind of enjoy them sometimes. Brass pocket watch. Which is worth 8K. That small key does not take long to grab. I think that's still kind of worth it. We'll see how long it took me to get through this level when,
Well, look at you, mate. Got some rare things on sale.
we finish the chapter. And we'll see how over I am.
Am I right? I'll buy almost anything. I'll buy it at a high price.
I'll buy it at a high price. Stranger.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Perfect. You're a real... Good luck to you, strange. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. See how that feels, mate.
Woo!
Fella like
All right.
should notice the difference right away. Good stuff, stranger. Anything. Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Oh, that's such a faster reload. I love it. All right, double check we're still good. We are.
What if, am I right?
Now we just have to kill El Gigante with only a pistol. You know, nice and easy. Cogelo, 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 cogelo. Do you stop innuendoing when we fight bosses, Leon? No, I'm just kidding. Don't stop.
Got worms too?
This is really going to be the main difficult part, actually managing to hit the stupid parasite with the pistol. I know I was joking earlier with the how the hell would I run out of ammo, but as we start running into more difficult fights, I'm definitely chewing through it at a more appreciable pace.
Hey, it's that dog.
Hey, it's that dog. Doggo, bite! It's super effective. Which I guess would make El Gigante maybe a psychic type?
That's what I'm talking about. Good boy.
A little busy right now to remember what else Dark is super effective against. That's really the first thing that comes to mind. Woo, there we go. Oh, he slid right there. He's in the fire! He should be taking fire damage! Alright, there we go.
God damn. That was almost a pancake.
Uzuko Popper.
Okay. Let's get to that church.
Say the line, Leon.
Thanks, bud.
There we go. Gotta thank the dog. It's like the Undertale speedrun. Gotta hug the goat at the end. So what if it loses time? What are we, monsters? Always forget there's only a velvet blue in there. That's really not worth the trouble of grabbing. IMO. Again, it takes like 2 seconds, but it's also only worth like 2k. I think a Viper's worth more. In that. I'm just gonna auto-sort. Don't tell anyone. You didn't see shit. We're playing this to get through the game, not have fun right now. Final chapters due, which are recommended level 45. Oops. Haven't used Bewildering Grace more than twice. That's crazy. That is a lot of extra experience from what I'm hearing. Oh, missed this earlier. Yoink. Hey, it's that dog. Knife it, knife it, knife it, knife it, knife. Oh, wow, it's dead already. Red 9, baby. Open sesame. Not as much of a grind in this game. Well, that's always welcomed in a JRPG. I love them, but man, sometimes the grind, it's a little much. Yeah, and I got... Did I? I think so? Yeah, because that's above me. Okay, yeah. Some of the support skills help, admittedly. Even still. With the way at least Octopath 1 works, it can't be a trap at least. Looking at you, Fallout. Here's something you can pick with a level to immediately get an extra level. Oh, did we mention there aren't enough levels in the game to get everything? So if you pick this, you're just permanently missing out on something else? Oops. Sorry. Fine. God, and we can have all the herbs we want. Money up, Scholar gets experience up, Dancer gets JP up, and Thief gets experience plus JP up at night. Which Fallout? At least 3 in New Vegas have that. Where there is something you can take on level up on the levels where you get perks that immediately gives you another level up, but there aren't enough levels in the game to get all the perks. So you just permanently lose out on a perk to get a level sooner. Which, admittedly, I never got far enough in any of the Fallouts to hit max level, but learning about that made me mad. Because I always took that perk whenever I had the chance, because I was like, why not? It's a free level. And then I'll get more, and I can get another perk in another level. I did in Fallout New Vegas. I could see. I wish I could stick with New Vegas more than I do. I don't know what it is about that game. I feel like it's that game and Hollow Knight, where I love every minute I'm playing it. It's just at some point my brain goes, and that's enough of that game. Time to stop playing. Stop. Stop it now. To invest in a specific playstyle. What? Who would play a game like that? Tune in next week where we start Deus Ex Human Revolution. Is that the newer one? where it gave all kinds of different playstyles you could do through most of the game, and then it would have an end-game boss fight where you had to fight, so if you leveled in anything but that, you were just fucked. But during its era, it was just Kiss. Yeah. Boy. If Bethesda wanted to put out a remastered New Vegas instead of Skyrim again, that would be pretty dope. I would also love a remastered Oblivion.
Close.
Okay.
Or Morrowind. Or literally any of their Fallout or Elder Scrolls games besides Skyrim. Or if we could just get the next one already, please. I get it, Starfall or whatever, but also, god damn it, give me it. Mastered Oblivion and Morrowind already. Yeah, in 80 years when the modders finish the job. Still being made. That's as far as I know, the only benefit to the next Elder Scrolls taking so long is that there's actually a chance that Skyblivion and Skywind will actually finish. Yeah, imagine if they just touched up Oblivion's graphics and voice acting a little bit. And maybe fixed the level curve a little bit. Like, as much as I love Oblivion, you know, that level curve was a little harsh at times. Speaking of games where you kind of gotta specifically level up a certain way. You know. Alright, me. Could you actually hit the fucker? These kinds of graphics. I don't mind the Oblivion graphics that much, especially with mods. Honestly, the mods do a good enough job that I definitely don't mind at all, but probably more than the actual graphics, touching up the animations would be nice. I know Skyrim doesn't exactly have the best animations still, but whew, they're quite a bit better than Oblivion's. The Final Fantasy 16 graphics, god, could you imagine? Maybe 30 years after Final Fantasy 16 releases, Bethesda will come close to having those graphics, but...
Sorry, must have slipped.
To power through the 4,000 mods, yeah. Just remember to save frequently. I'm gonna have so much fun. I'm super excited for it too. I haven't been keeping up with the trailers, but I also know I'm just gonna get it when it comes out, so there's not a ton of reason for me to, besides just hyping myself up, but...
It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Oh, can sell that. Oh, God. It's not like I haven't thought about it, but every time I'm reminded that at some point I'm gonna have to deal with the regenerators this playthrough, I just die on the inside. That's gonna be a fucking nightmare.
That's the way to be. We'll come back anytime.
When the summons are more key to the plot, you know? I feel like I can agree to that. Hi, Titus.
Hannigan was right about the weather.
Do nothing after that 90% of the time. Yeah. Of course, that's also because Final Fantasy 15's plot isn't there 90% of the time. As much as I do still love that game. The plot is not in the actual game, and that is really the main downside to it, I feel. Which, granted, kind of a big downside, but...
Out of the way.
And by kind of, I mean, it really is a big downside. That game could have been so much better than it was. Oh. Just a little too slow. Got her. Took her fucking arm off. Amounts of plot, though. There could have been a little bit more of that kind of plot. At least in the bits of 15 I got to. Or Garuda multiple times. DLC we summoned. And Rama once. I got Rama a decent amount of times, but... Who the fuck was Titan? God. Forget, is there... Oh, I already have the small key.
I just want to go home.
I'm counting, by the way.
Come on.
Got it. What is this place? Where are you going? Hey, wait, Leon!
I'm counting, not talking out loud. Alright, that took about 2 minutes on my count. Which is a long time when I only have 18 minutes per chapter. And I felt like I got through that fairly fluidly. Ouchie. Please don't hit Ashley again, you fuck. Alright, God.
Neutralized. You all right?
Yeah.
In-game timer goes slower. There you go. That's the strat. And the camera is worth 10k, which is a good amount, and it spawns the dog, which is worth like 8 spinels. And 30 gets you the free upgrade ticket, which will really help in the speed runs, because then you can max out like the Magnum and get a 1.5 times damage bonus, or the Red 9 and get the same damage bonus, which is a big fucking damage bonus.
Thanks.
But at the same time, that takes 2 minutes, and again, the average is, I think, 18 minutes or so a chapter. Now, this is a decently short chapter, so you might be able to, like, squeeze that in. Because if there's time for it, it's really worth doing. But at the same time, 2 minutes is a huge amount of time for the overall run to spend on that, so... That is, like, at best, a maybe for the S+. I've been in here, right? Yeah. Gotta double check sometimes. You're down here, right? Okay. I am fucked if someone grabs you on that roof. And I have to run and save your ass. Don't grab me!
Sorry, must have slipped.
But, yeah, the Final Fantasy games are really good. Wanted to get around to talking about that, because, you know. Final Fantasy 15, maybe not the first one to try, if you haven't tried a lot of them, but I do really enjoy it. Love the characters in it. Found the combat pretty fun, even if it is kind of the same in a lot of it. But clearly you should try Final Fantasy 1 first. But I do love the Final Fantasies. Only really played 10, 2, and 14. God, I still gotta get around to 10, 2 at some point. I gotta see what they do to my favorite one in that. Hit against the wall? Yes! Dead. 3, 7, 10, 13. 10's my favorite of the ones I've played. Besides maybe Final Fantasy VII Remake. That's damn good. But I just have trouble counting that since that's, you know, not the whole game. And I gotta get back into 14, because I do love playing 14. I keep meaning to do that, but I wanna play a bit offline, or off-stream with a new character, so I can, like, remember how the game works and stuff before continuing my actual character. Since it's been, like, 2 years at this point. I think maybe closer to... No, it's been 2 years. Because I graduated December 2021, and that was when the newest expansion released, and they didn't let the free trial players play for a while, which is why I couldn't. Don't have on Steam is 11. I don't know if I'd consider 11 mainline, just because that was also an MMO. So even though it's one of the numbered ones, I don't know if it's really considered, like, mainline, but fair. The ones I've played have been mostly really good. Unless my bad ideas are too bad of an ideas. God. And we gotta do 13 too soon. Again, maybe if I finish some of these other games I'm supposed to be playing right now, maybe we'll start that up. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this stuff now instead of just killing people.
I've been waiting, hero boy.
Boosh. Boosh. One through 6, 7 the 7 remake, 8, 10, 12, all the 13 stuff, 14 and 15, and Crisis Core Reunion. That's a lot of game to get through at some point. I also gotta get around to that at some point, but whoo boy. I'm gonna be sad when we have to do the professional mode without the deluxe weapons, because I can't use this knife for it. Oh, well, glad you're outside. I think this lady tends to drop the boards. Oh my god, she does. I'm not crazy. 72 more hours in a day? With that, you could get through one of those games a day. It would be crazy. That would be such fast progress. Also, in case anyone is unaware for this playthrough, no, the magnums do not count as pistols. They are magnums, not handguns. If anyone was thinking at some point I would maybe swap to those. Nope, stop it. God, thank God I can use the knife. I love that patiently waiting crowd back there. Shout out to them. They're totally real. What's up, Santa?
Sorry.
Oh, stop it with your cutscene. Let me board up the window. Another guy came through the chimney. Shout out.
I've been waiting, hero boy. Let's see you.
No, you haven't. We got up here the same time. Shut up, Luis. You fuck.
Oh, sorry.
Oh. Saw you twitching. Wham! Thought I heard a ladder.
Closed.
Gonna be hit by a nasty wind soon. Oof. We just got done with all this recently, too. Uh-oh. Nope, stab. Do the big important stab that actually kills him, Leon.
Let's see you climb this.
I hear the cow guy. I hope that reload continued. Good. Right. Now, if I remember right, as soon as you kill this... Well, not as soon as, but right after you kill this guy, it ends, so...
I guess bullets work just as well. Not bad, right?
Got it. Alright, now Ashley should talk to us soon. Voice.
Hurry!
And some jackass kicks it all the way. You gotta be ready for that if you're storming a house with a ladder, I feel like. 18 minutes, 1 second. Okay. So if you haul ass, you can definitely get that stuff at the village chief's house. Which is good, because... Honestly, more so you can fight the dog and get the yellow herb than the actual treasure. 10k ain't nothing to sneeze at, but it's not worth 2 minutes.
Let's go.
What's gonna happen to me?
Right now. Let's just focus on getting out of here.
Yeah. Right.
I think this chapter is also fairly short if you can kill the chief real fast, which, you know, we might be able to accomplish. The Red 9 packs a big punch, but I doubt it'll be as fast as if you can use the rifle and shotgun.
So that's a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, stranger. I've got something new for you.
I thought we would get that now. Give me this as well. Can't get space yet. Can't really do anything up besides that. And fuck it. Alright, hold on. We're gonna lose some time here, but it's worth it, I swear. Oh right, never mind. I'm doing that anyway. Fuck it then.
Self-killed now.
As I said, this playthrough's not for fun, it's to get shit done. Oh, actually, I totally forgot. This section has the... Oh god, it's got the double chainsaw sisters? I forgot I had to fight them. That's gonna be a yikes with only the pistol.
We've got company. Keep moving, but quietly. Got it?
Okay. I'll try.
I just forget this guy turns this way.
We're doing this.
I even went the other way at first, because I'm like, and I go this way to get by him, right? Say goodbye to your arm. Oh god, that's a lot going on. Hope you're not in the fire.
Not bad, right?
Alright, Dad. Don't do it. Thank you. Alright, who the fuck was throwing Molotovs at me?
I'm fine.
Was it you? Do you got that arm? Oh my god, she does. Good for her. Alright, game, I'd really start appreciating some of the craft bonus. I know I don't have any of the things that give me a better chance of the craft bonus, but I know I can still get it. So if you could be a bro for a little bit. Well, I'm really fine on ammo. I don't gotta worry too much. God. Let me see that pretty face of yours.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Okay. And I gotta go to Google to convert it to kilometers. Yeah. Do wish, we used more metric for stuff, especially since we have to learn metric anyway in school, so it's not like I don't know some metric. And it's way easier to learn. And if we actually used it, everyone would be better with it than metric. Except for Fahrenheit. I argue Fahrenheit's better for common day use than Celsius. The rest of it we should swap over to. +60 mph winds with hail. Ooh. I don't remember how far I am from St. Louis. I should maybe take a quick look at my weather tonight. Alright, well, just going to weather.com, it doesn't seem that bad here. That's nice, at least. I guess that storm earlier is about all we're really gonna get, according to that, at least. Which I'm fine with. I mean, I'd appreciate a little bit of just regular rain. Especially as I go to bed, just listen to it raining.
Hide.
What?
You heard me. I'm about to fight 2 twins with chainsaws, Ashley. You stay in that goddamn locker. Unnecessary backflip. Go. Whee! My favorite thing about that unnecessary backflip is the fact that, to do it, he puts his foot right where the chainsaws are gonna be.
Out of the way.
Give me that R2! Oh my god, I hate you, game. She was too stuck in the corner for me to hit her with it. Ow! Just got clobbered by that guy.
Not bad, right?
I am now in a corner. I should not be here.
Stay down, all right?
Well, I got the more important one, but also, I think at this point it would just be better to kill her. His new favorite restaurant would be IHOP. God. Boo. Hope they got the funnel cake right now, Leon. Stop that. That actually was not bad at all. God, the Red 9 is so good. Thank you for missing, because I tried to block and it didn't work because I was reloading.
Out of the way.
Alright, there's probably a few more people out here, and then we'll be good. Oh, I think. Alright, my guy. It went even worse than that. Y'all. He almost died back there, and you're all making jokes? How could you?
Are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. I guess.
You did well back there. Seems this isn't your first time running from creeps.
I can't tell if that's what you're
Gallows humor. They ever hang someone in Resident Evil? Like, not just found a hanging body, but actually hang someone? I don't think they have. Eh. They did, and it makes me sad because that's my favorite stupid line in the original. And they kept a lot of them, but they didn't keep the right hand line, which makes me real sad. They got rid of a lot of the back and forth banter between Leon and the villains, which makes me real sad. Because that was some of my favorite stuff in the original. They don't even jack the line in this anymore.
Don't worry about them.
Guy, stop. Please? Before the big cheese gets to me? I can hear him behind me, please. There we go. Betray the MC wound up tied in chains or rope to something. Oh, brutal.
Listen, you're the one he wants. If we see him again, you run.
Although I guess they get close in this because they have the guy where Leon and Luis are chained together, and they kind of wrap the chain around his neck and snap it. But while close, I'm not gonna consider that a hanging.
I'll buy almost anything. Thank you.
Just doesn't have the same vibe. Right.
Will come back anytime.
Ends up going through a floor and hangs to death in the ropes beneath. Oh my god! It's like Tarzan. Which is still maybe the most brutal Disney death. Get fucked, Clayton. Behold this dick. Got him. Top rope?
Had to have done something.
I never forget about Clayton. That was dark. Like, hilariously so. Should probably grab all the loot up here, but... And phase 2? Nice. I appreciate that the animation of him getting up from the top rope stab ties into the animation of the Phase 2 startup cutscene. Tried to duck it. It's a small touch, but it's small touches like that that make something real good.
Running out of options, huh?
He's hurting. There we go. Damn, he didn't even come over here.
Leon!
Oh, and Ape Man. I mean, have you seen how buff Tarzan is? Do you fully blame her?
Give my regards to your god.
Hell, he's even clean shaven. Which is impressive, considering, you know, Ape Man. You know, jealous. Shit took that little effort for me. I think that's everything. Through the fire? Said through the fire, Leon. Why didn't you roll, idiot? You're supposed to do that from jumping up high and when you're on fire. And you were both of those and you didn't do it.
Leon, I'm not gonna turn into one of them, right?
Oh yeah, you are.
I won't let that happen. I promise.
Just think of your favorite bug as it happens, so you hopefully turn into that instead of, you know, just a general mess. I'm going to be a beautiful butterfly. Oh, he was absolutely clapping gorilla cheeks. No way he wasn't. Nice. 14 minutes. We might be under par time right now. It's gonna change right now, but just like it did on that other run we were doing well on.
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
I got it. Guess we better get going.
God, especially since it takes so long to get to the next round of, like, merchant upgrades, too. Whew. Came around, or did she just join in? I don't know if she just joined in, but I doubt he stopped. At least for a while.
I have some new goods that might interest you.
I forget, is there something hanging up right here? Nope, okay.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Look at all this stuff I have
What you
no
see
use
is
for.
what I've got. Give that the care it
And
deserves.
all this money. Crazy. I haven't even sold the good treasures yet.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal come back anytime.
Come back anytime. So those rope fines for years? God. Or his feet from, like, sliding on the trees like that? God.
What are they?
Keep your voice down.
It's amazing he doesn't just have stumps. Boop!
What is that?
Is that a one-shot? Nice. Please never get stronger so that stays a one-shot. I didn't think that would be. That is a real weak point then. Okay. Man, all those times I was using the shotgun and the rifle to take them out, and I could have just red 9'd it. Oops. Oh, I'm sad I don't have the rifle. I like your skull helmet, sir. It's real cool. You know, we're just gonna try and run past. Just don't get hit, Ashley.
Next.
Oh, how come you die in 2 hits, you fuck? Kablam!
No way! We have catapults?
Oh god, the catapult lived because I did it before the cutscene! Fuck you, game! Got bullshitted. Alright. Lesson learned. Activate the cutscene first, then blow up the catapult.
We have catapults?
I can't see the barrel now. There we go.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Does Leon say idea right there? Kind of sound like he did.
Keep coming.
Oh my god. Decimated. Do a flip. And he did. Alright, I think if I'm real careful, but I think I also need the rifle, I can hit that one. Or I can, like, see the guy slightly. I think you can see the guy slightly. Yeah. I can't get these from here, can I? I just have trouble remembering where you can see the barrels from in this version or not. Alright, don't get hit, Ashley. As long as you don't get hit, we're good. We're Gucci. What the fuck? What the fuck still? There we go. I didn't learn my lesson from the first shot. Classic. Who learns, am I right? This is America. Alright. I don't know if it wasn't dying because it was still doing its, like, I'm popping out thing, or if because that first one was just way weaker than the rest. Nope, can't see that from here. Damn. Suplex City! I don't think that one died. Which is pretty lame of it.
Nice shot.
Oh, could you imagine though? I think that hit outside of the cursor. Or the reticule. Hold on. There we go. And there's the one in here I always forget at the top. Bitches love cannons. It's me. I'm bitches. I didn't miss one, did I? I don't think I did. I don't know where it would have been if I did. Alright. All the catapults are done with. Oh yeah, it's right here. We're good. Ashley, need you to duck so I can see because this is a third-person camera. No ammo, huh? Sack so I can continue to fuel capitalism's destruction of modern society tomorrow. Have a good night! And hopefully said destruction goes well for you tomorrow, and you get some good sleep. Thanks for hanging out, Tidal.
Firing again.
Yeah, you aren't safe if you just stop running at me before you fully get there. don't know if I got that guy or not. I did not.
It's open. Go.
Get back on the cannon. Actually, does that count? Shit, I forgot what I was doing. It doesn't count. Listen, the cannon is just a handgun for El Gigante. It's fine. Thank God that doesn't count. One, I would just be sad because I wouldn't get to use the cannon. Two, I would be sad because I wouldn't get to use the cannon. And I would have had to reload the save. Would have just been a whole thing. Oh God, I didn't even think about the shield guys that we're gonna have to deal with just the handgun. That's gonna be annoying.
Look at this place. I mean, it's old.
Just because things are old doesn't mean they aren't sweet as fuck, Ashley.
Proven yourself reliable. All kinds of trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him.
Can almost get that upgrade ticket, and then it's really all I need the spinals for, so then I can just ignore that shit. I wonder if throwing the egg at Salazar's portrait counts as using a weapon besides the handgun. Because the eggs are technically weapons. I just don't know if that, like, counts because you aren't hitting an enemy with it.
Out of the way. Sorry, must have slipped.
Alright, you know what? Feel like that was clean as fuck. Pretty happy with that.
Come on.
Come on. Hey, you okay?
Be careful.
May as well.
Okay.
Thanks.
Almost to our first Galador fight, though. Ain't that exciting? I can just use the knife on it, thankfully. And do fairly well. The later ones are going to be right bastards, especially that duo fight of it. Yeah, honestly, I feel like this is the point in the game where we're really going to start getting the real annoying enemies to kill with the handgun and knife. With the introduction of the Galadors and the shield guys
You on this way.
are really going to be the worst for a while. I'm also, once again, really not looking forward to El Verdugo. Because I'm not going to be able to kill him with the handgun and knife. So I'm just going to have to wait out the elevator. And that's abysmal.
What was that? Do they keep animals down here or something?
Hey, buddy, how you doing? Guess I will see you later. Ha-ha! I don't think he appreciated that, if I'm being entirely honest. Probably feels it was uncool, and you know what? That's probably fair.
Gotcha.
I guess I could pop a couple shots into him while he's having trouble like that. He's going real mad. Wow, that was actually really fast. God, the Red 9 is... I know the Red 9 is beefy. I feel like this playthrough is just showing me how beefy it actually is. I need to remember in my speedrun playthroughs that, honestly, I think the shotgun might be the last thing I should upgrade. The rifle's real good for hitting anything tough with a weak point. And anything else, honestly, the Red 9 can handle. Yo, what's up, Ashley? You really gotta learn how to use a torch or something so you can see in the dark.
Nothing. You were right about the animals, though.
Should've picked something besides human so you have dark vision.
You okay?
I'm fine. Well, for now.
It's a D&D joke, and probably, you know, God knows how many other tabletop role-playing games that are, at least originally, were based off D&D.
Stick close.
Hey.
Candle.
Look at all of this.
Isn't it neat? Don't you think his collection's complete? Don't you think he's the Castan who has everything?
What's that used for?
Well, it's just a replica. Only a couple of years.
He's got gadgets and gizmos aplenty. Who's its and what's its galore. Gatadors? He's got 20.
Guess you were right.
How many are there? I think there's only 3 in this game. I think it's just the one I killed and then the 2 in the duo fight, maybe? That sounds right to me. I do think there's a little something missing with the fact that the Vipers are in predetermined boxes. It's an interesting choice to make on their part.
This is the same room as
Because you can just learn which ones have snakes in them and don't.
Leon, what are you doing?
Don't even think about trying this yourself.
Acting like Tarzan. Unga bunga.
Leave this one to me.
I guess maybe I could just jump over here and then manage to shoot that one from here. And that might save me a little bit of time. Probably, right? Also, might be faster to not drop the ladder, since Ashley probably drops the ladder if you don't, but...
Leon, are you jumping across chandeliers? Seriously, who does that?
Tarzan! Probably.
My mother?
I bet he would, right?
Hey, wait, Leon!
Are you ready to hand over the girl?
Are you ready to suck my dick?
I'm taking delivery, preparing some entertainment for you.
I would not want that.
Without further ado, the gallant knight protects the
even this version of Ramon, who actually looks old, like, just, I don't think it would be a pleasant experience.
Be careful. Nice shot.
Thank you.
Leon, they're here.
Ah, the entertainment.
Watch out!
I'm honestly surprised she wasn't grabbed sooner, to be entirely honest. Also, be honest, I'm real happy that Ashley kind of requires much less babysitting than in the original. I do agree with Michael that babysitting her in the original is not nearly as bad as gets memed about, but it still requires a lot more active effort than in this one. Oh, well, that's annoying. Hello, ma'am.
You're serious.
Alright, that's probably everyone right there. Well, I hear someone chanting still. Probably the people downstairs. Of whom my usual strat is not going to work. Oh wow, she didn't pop. Crazy. How unexpected. Alright, could you both get by the barrel, please? Por favor? There we go. Hey, that wasn't too bad. Except you're still around and probably gonna be a right bastard. Yep. Okay, yeah. I think when they're fully vulnerable, one red 9 shot seems to take them out in the weak point, but it's a little tricky telling exactly when they're fully out and ready, and before they take a step forward, which might just be the moment. Also, gonna be honest, this last section might be a touch annoying with just the handgun as well. When Ashley's up top away from me, it's definitely doable, but it's gonna be a good amount more annoying than with the rifle. Shield gun gonna pop up? Doesn't he usually? Damn you. Fuck you. And I don't care what you drop. Fuck you. Alright. That's bullshit. What was that touchdown dive he did 20 feet? Uh-oh. Get scythed, nerd. I got confused. Fuck, he actually killed Ashley. There were 3 separate things to deal with there, and I got confused about which one I should do first. Oh, it checkpointed me right here with... Oh, okay, no, that's the first guy. Oh, now you're in a hurry. But when I was ready and by the barrel, you waited 80 years. Fuck you, guy. Fuck you, too. You annoy me. If you're doing this, I'm just gonna kill you and stab you, asshole. Oh, flail guy was running for a second. Well, you're a lot tankier this time. I forgot they could do that. God. They're, like, immune to damage unless you hit that weak point, and then they just die. Which, I guess is a fairly decent trade-off, but still, I hate them.
That should do the trick.
Fuck you. At least that went a lot better.
Nice shot.
Well, you make me sad. That also makes me sad over there. But one hop down, so that's not too bad. Damn right, whoa. Suplex City! Thing's still alive. Nope. Not hearing the usual satisfying crouch. That one made Plagueis noises, so I wonder if I didn't kill it with the knife there, if it would have burst. Who's to say? Not me. I don't know how this fucking game works. You kidding me? I'm stupid.
Awesome.
We're not out of the woods yet.
But at least I got chicken. I took a little bit longer to get through those bites of chicken than I thought. My bad. I thought the joke would have better timing.
Hidden platform?
A little over the top, don't you think?
Little rough, don't you think?
Hey.
You gonna be okay?
Yeah, I got this.
Gotta say, for being KFC several hours old, this chicken is not bad. Drink at the stupid... You're fine. That was just the setup right there. And then I was like, it would be funny if I followed this up with, at least I got chicken. And then I took 8 years to take 2 bites of chicken. Really?
Be
Both those shots were outside the reticule, game. You cheating me.
Nice shot.
I wish I had a drink besides water right now, though, I will admit. We didn't get around to doing shopping today, which we really should have. Which is why I'm honestly more thankful for the KFC, as it meant I had soda, at least some. Ashley's so getting grabbed in the second. Yep, there it is.
Hang on, I've got you.
The soda was from KFC, and the coffee I did have, I'll admit.
Break already.
But again, if we didn't get the fast food today, that soda would not have happened. I would have been sad.
Okay, get back
I
here.
probably would have had to grab another coffee, which would have been too much. I am remembering it's been a while since I've had some water, so let me drink some of that real fast.
Hurry up.
I was, heading from... Entirely possible. I fully admit that migraine I had today, I was real bad about drinking water yesterday. I fully admit there's a good chance it was because of that. So I meant to be a bit better about drinking water today than I forgore. But...
This way.
only water for the rest of the night, so we'll get a decent amount in now. Also realizing my room's real warm. We probably don't have the AC running because it's not super hot today, but my room's probably trapping a lot of heat from all the fucking electronics I got going on right now. Any for a day she'd have massive withdrawals. Yeah, that can definitely do it. I've been there. It's why specifically, I don't know if anyone on stream's been noticing, but I've been getting those, like, bottles of Dr. Pepper instead of, like... Usually would just get, like, the 2-liter bottle, and I drink that over the course of, like, a week. Or get 2 2-liter bottles. But just getting the, I don't know how big they are, but, like, the 6-pack small bottles, I can keep myself to only having 1 a day. Instead of sneaking some from the 2-liter bottle, in addition to having the amount I actually drink. So it's really helped me with, kind of limiting my soda intake. Starting to creep up again, yeah. Which, honestly, was why I had a bunch of coffee yesterday, was because, oh my god, there's another rhino beetle right here! I've never noticed that in all the playthroughs. That's worth $10,000 right there. Alright? But yeah, that was why I had too much coffee yesterday. I didn't have any soda. So I just got several coffees, and that was not good for me. And probably caused my migraine today. All day for the last few days, yeah. That's what I always try to do. I always try to have this nice big water bottle right here. In addition to whatever non-water I have drinking, but... at some point, I got worse about drinking water. I think what might help is if I went back to my smaller water bottle, because I would force myself to finish my water bottle before I got, like, a second coffee. But... can demolish a 2-liter in a day. I've had those days. Not often, but I've had them.
Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
I will take the
While
body
you sit,
armor.
Don't worry. I offer repair services as well.
I can't wait to find out the body armor for some reason counts as a weapon, and I just, like, lost. You can have this viper and the fish too. I don't know why I bothered grabbing the fish since money isn't a problem, but habit. More like halibut.
Perfect. You're a real professional. Well, well. I can certainly do something with this. Will that be all then? So,
I'll take this, and it's tempting to just grab the indestructible knife right now, but I think I'd rather have this since it costs 100k.
you have a ticket, do ya? This the one's pleasant trip.
That's Francois Fish. I think that's Francine, actually. I think Francois was earlier, but I didn't watch a lot of Ray's original, I think. Or I didn't pay close enough attention. I know a whole family of fish ended up in there, but... Oh, I just remembered I don't have the Magnum to take these guys out nice and fast. That makes me sad as well.
Is he doing this?
Gee, I fucking wonder, Leon. You dumb himbo.
Just don't mind me.
Sounds like a Ray thing, yeah. I wasn't paying close enough attention until at some point I heard, and this one's adopted, and I looked and there were like 2 big fish and 3 much smaller fish. Ooh. You were quicker on the draw than I thought you would be. I'm trying to turn the camera to keep an eye on red, but... Hell yeah, okay. God, that Red 9 upgrade was a real good idea. I'm glad I just happened to have enough treasure for it. Or spinals. I couldn't quite fire fast enough to get that guy in the head. I kind of thought that would be enough to take you down, I'll admit. Alright, you. Actually, you. Oh, someone's coming up behind me. Suplex City? Or knife to meet ya. You know, either way. I could just leave, but there's a really easy to get treasure in here. And I think it might be a yellow diamond. Just gotta do this. That didn't kill him. How upsetting. That probably did, though.
Not
Yep.
bad, right?
Ooh, that ammo's not looking great. Okay, that was a yellow diamond. I thought so. That's so worth grabbing. God, I haven't even sold any of the big treasure. At some point, I'm going to be able to just completely ignore treasure, and that's going to be a weird feeling, because I'll have bought everything I cared about. Or, I could keep grabbing the treasure to try and get a fuck ton of money so I can easily buy the unlimited rocket launcher in, like, New Game Plus, with all the spare money I'll have from doing this run. I think there's... Thought so. Not the exact treasure, but I thought there was one in the corner there that I always forget about. Ada.
Last person I thought I'd run to here.
Kind of surprising that's not like a chapter change, but whatever. Gloria Las Plaga. Gloria. I think I missed a stone right here. Stone? Rocks? Lithographs? Things? Nope, I guess there isn't one right here. I know it changes based on difficulty. I think only one moves, though. Yatta. Don't actually have that memorized, by the way.
All right.
It's just thankfully a simple puzzle once you know the trick. Once you realize that the outlines count and can tell which outline is supposed to be which on the mostly erased ones.
Oh, great.
Gloria Las Plaga. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Not like musical or anything. Alright, that was nice and easy at least.
Take a look. Something's welcome.
I think I'm almost to where we get the extra, the extra upgrades. The next set. However you want to think about it.
A deal welcome back.
God, look at all the healing I have. Shockingly needed to heal a very small amount of this playthrough. For only having the knife and pistol. And the cannon. I think if I remember right, you can also just rocket this El Gigante and immediately end, like, the fight part of that. Why am I bothering? How often are you really gonna manage to hit me? Unused healing carried over from the last run. It really did, somehow. It's crazy. Let's do this, chums. Leroy! Oh, that's a real unfortunate time I need to reload. I'm honestly surprised they don't have more of a face-hugger-y type attack based off of how they look. You'd really think, right? And yet... I forget, can I just do this and then go up the ladder and then, like, be done with the puzzle? Boy! That does not sound pleasant, does it? And they're already mind-controlled, and they're still yelling that much about it. Cannot be a good time. You know what's also not a great time? This ammo situation. Yikers. I think there's still an enemy alive right there. Hey, bud. Ow! My favorite part about that was how clearly the haft of the scythe hit me instead of the blade. It even made like a thunk sound instead of like a knife sound. Again, it's the small touches in a game.
Give me a break already.
Hello, ladies. I think I turned this. Right? Yeah. I think I also hear a bug still alive over there. I don't know why it wasn't doing anything, though. Hop down. Boop! You want some? Yeah, finger point. That'll scare me. You aren't stupid to sprint at me. Instead, you get Suplex City. Okay, no, you're dead. Another ornate necklace. And burn the body, so no one knows. Show me them tootsies. You fool, I didn't even have to pay to see him. Do you know how much money that could have made? Especially as like a weird cult member. Some people would probably pay extra for that, right?
Out of the way.
Alright, time to start using some of that healing. I think.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain in my ass.
Like you aren't used to giant ass things, Leon. You can't fool me. I know what you and Ada really do. Oh, y'all are still alive. How adorable. Eat rocks. At some point, El Gigante? El Gigante, please, you're making me look silly. Okay, hey, you know what? I need to remember that that's not worth grabbing on the S Plus run. It is just an emerald and a yellow herb. And you know what? I can live without that yellow herb. This might hurt. Or not, suckers. See ya, suckers. Oh, didn't quite do that fast enough, did I? Yeah, they're probably dead. Oh, they aren't. Close the door. Uh-oh. Bad timing. Made it. Made it.
Yes.
Haven't missed shit.
Hope it works.
The ornate beetle. Nothing in that corner, I'm pretty sure. Trying to do this a little fast.
Get ready.
I'm in a cutscene so I don't get hurt. Neener, neener.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Goodbye. Goodbye. Missed one of the shield guys. Goodbye. There you are. Goodbye. I so love just how red mist they become.
All right, open for traffic.
Double check we haven't somehow fucked up that we were allowed to use it earlier, but not here. Nope, we're good. That's probably all of them. Yep. Thank God, some extra. I might need to turn on that extra...
Sorry.
Put on that extra handgun trinket. Alright, almost done with this chapter. By almost, I mean, it's that door right there.
Where are you?
Pretty sure. Alright, how we doing that one? Hey, under par. We're at 2 hours, 41 minutes. And we're halfway through, so we're honestly about 11 minutes over time. Which is a shame, but...
Luis. Can't believe that guy.
Hopefully, when we have access to, you know, better guns in addition to just an amazing pistol, we'll be able to shave a bit more time off that fairly easily. Yeah, almost got it.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Oh, look, an even better grenade I can't use. Damn, Ashley's also immune to poison. Jealous. Kind of, I guess. I mean, it would be neat, right? I'm not gonna claim it would, like, substantially improve my life or anything, but I think it would be cool. Of course, I guess I've also... I don't think I've ever been poisoned by anything besides, I guess, like a mosquito bite, if you count that. So, maybe I am? I should probably not test that. Cooking up rice. Ooh. Hope the rice turns out good. Boil it up in some broth, make it real nice. Okay, so the pistol one-shot the dogs, which is pretty nice. A extra egg and bacon fried rice. Ooh, that sounds real good. I need to remember to have some oatmeal tomorrow to use up the last cooked bacon we got.
Next.
Because we have like some nice cinnamon sugary bacon done up. But it's kind of been a little bit since it's been cooked and really ought to eat that before it goes bad. Ashley? Why you just staring at the hedge, girl? Well, that dog will do something later. That dog, I don't think it knows how to get to me. Which is a shame, because I'm about to open this door, which will give it a nice, easy way. I'm sorry, Satan Pupper, but... just... can't let you live. I'm glad there's one good dog in this game. And I guess one dead good dog, which is sad, but... that's easy. Ashley, hold.
Got it.
Yeah, being able to heal, nice and easy. Honestly, you should maybe just do that right now, but... you know. I'm not looking forward to later on, though. The last few bosses, pretty tanky. And while this pistol does a lot of damage, it is still, at the end of the day, a pistol. And it is gonna be rough. Please jump down. Hello, sir. Don't shove. Oh, this way.
Ashley,
What's up, bitch?
I'm coming for you.
I don't know where that one came from. Oh. Alright, the suplex, while really cool, is a little unfortunate, because otherwise I could have meleeed that guy, too. That guy's got a fancy necklace. And I don't entirely know why. I don't think he's important in any way. Alright.
You okay?
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like they made this hedge maze area, like, way easier than the original. And you know what? I'm fine with that. The original maze, really annoying. That one, a lot more linear, so it's kind of a worse maze, but... makes me happy.
Ballroom must be this way.
Don't forget about this treasure, which is real fucking sneaky, and I like it, but...
Look, there's a statue up there.
there's statues everywhere. Ashley, do you not see them? God. So sorry for the accidental upskirt. I'm trying to look at something, I promise. Plus, you're in shorts, so, you know. Oh, rat. Although, I really don't need more spinals at all at this point. Because the knife's final upgrade, for whatever reason, they made cheap as hell. Even though it's the invincibility for the knife.
Eat here? No thanks.
Did she listen to me as she's sitting down? Okay. Wait, that's not the right one. This one.
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Looks like I remembered from last time, you mean. Which is way better than figuring it out. Tough curtains.
Hey, Leon.
Say hi to the merchant after this one.
For best.
Little old-fashioned for my taste.
Because I shouldn't really need
I think you look
an upgrade to finish this, but... I think it'll help the other section a lot. Because, as we figured out, these knights kind of bitches compared to the original.
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful.
Although I won't have the flashbang this time around, so that's gonna be annoying, but that just means I gotta pop the plaga a couple times each time for each night.
Leon, the armor.
Come on, you can't be serious.
If anything, the fight might be easier because I won't be trying to, like, make them all plaga-y at the same time. I can just do this. They take forever to become real vulnerable after stepping down. Thank you for all these spinals I probably don't have a use for as well. God, Ashley hasn't even thrown down a single lantern yet. Woo-hoo-hoo! Could hear that.
Look, it stopped moving.
And I'm the most helpful one to do that, too. Nice. Alright.
Hey, are you okay?
Hey, you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Nights.
Leon,
Did you hear what I said, Ashley? I said nighty night. Wasn't it funny?
you sure you're all right? You're not burned, are you?
No, thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
Now grab this horse ass.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
If they do, we kill them.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
Yeah, I am.
Welcome. I've got
I love
something
treats.
new for you. That there's pretty.
There's really no need for me to buy that either, but you know.
No, sure.
Okay, 12K for that one.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
Fucking 4 large resources I have no use for.
I'll buy it at a half. Try that on for size. Dazzled, you've exhausted our normal range. It doesn't get any better than that. Good luck to you, stranger. See how that feels, mate. Any pleasant travel.
And then... So actually the worst treasure is the Splendid Bangle, which I kind of have to go out of my way for. I will keep that in mind. Actually, that's 6K. Those are only 5K.
Welcome. valuable. Thank you. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit.
Alright, I no longer need money for the rest of the playthrough.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Alright, really quick for science, though. $255.15. Kicked its ass. 255.15. Thought this would be a better way of doing it than silently counting, especially since it's a ways away.
It's locked.
It's open.
Thanks.
15K. Which is a good amount, but not a ton. And it took a minute and a half, call it a minute and a half to get back, even though it wouldn't really be that. 3 minutes for 15K. I don't think that's worth it. And this is, if I don't even deal with the knights in this room. Oh, that's worth like 10K, I think. 8K. So for 23,000 pesetas. And it takes...
You gonna sell that thing you got?
Not yet. I feel like I'm hearing more tentacle noises than usual in here. It's like, you know, hot, but... Alright, 255.15. And this is... When we get back... 258. So it takes me a little under 3 minutes, which is a sixth of the time I have this chapter, for 23,000. Which is not a terrible amount. But if I then reload this save... Sounds like a good day. If only every day was like this. I instead went over here. Where I know is a lot more treasure.
Car sick or anything, do you?
I'm trying to figure this out, because trying to get both of these treasures is a lot of time spent. So I'm kind of hoping I decide that, those first treasures we grabbed aren't worth it. Because then I can just come over here and use the small key here and not worry about the other two. Because this is all definitely worth grabbing, because the crown could be 100,000, which is, you know, the most in the game, and there's only like 3 of them. Now, unfortunately, this means I will have to do all this with Ashley, which is not the easiest thing in the world. Oh, I was really hoping you would let me kick you. And I don't know how I'm not hitting your legs. There we go. Open your mouth. I'm not asking. Open your mouth. Is it trying to block me with the axe? Alright. Let's also assume that that was at... I should have kept track of the time. Oh, well. Let's assume 2:55:15. Alright, gold bar, which I think is more than 8K. So that chest is... That drawer is worth more than the one we already grabbed. And I get this treasure and that crown. Which, 10K, 12K, which is 22,000. So those treasures are worth 1,000 less, but I also get the red barrel, which is 10K on its own, and the crown. So, yeah, I think that's, like, absolutely the better option. And it takes...
Over here.
Okay.
Oh, we can check the time from the save. That's how we'll do it.
Hey, this is it.
Whoops.
Nothing but the finest.
258.18. So 258.20, we'll say. And this was... So I think that took a little longer, mostly because we had to deal with the enemies, but... Oh no, this save was 255.15. So 258 something. So that took 3 minutes. So they take about the same amount of time. Which is a lot of time, especially since I think this is one of the longer chapters anyway. Even though, you know, the actual average of the chapters doesn't matter, it's just how fast you get through all of them. But, okay. So I think when we go for the S+, we'll skip that other drawer and that false idol. The only other downside is we'll be down a few spinels, but I think we'll be fine.
Things on sale, stranger. Ah, I'll buy it at a hot comeback anytime.
And now we've learned. And now we hope I remember that, you know, a couple weeks from now when I'm actually trying to do that. Which, no promises.
Hello, stranger.
Hello. And of course, we won't do the shooting gallery on the S+ run. As nice as the, as nice as having the striker charm with the extra run speed would be, or most other charms, it's just not worth the time, I think. It takes way too long. Even if I S+ it all on the first try, it's still so much RNG to get something, you know, good. And the time spent on it.
It's a bullet bonanza. Fire everything you've got.
Look at all of them. How's the dance?
Beautiful.
That was awesome. Are you serious?
And that's the game.
Hey, that was pretty damn good.
A perfect performance. 3, 2, 1. Begin. Triple kill. You're an art incredible. Brilliant. Triple kill. Reload.
I can't believe I did that without hitting that last sailor. I wish I didn't hit the first one then. Might have been the first time I got through this without hitting a sailor. Damn. Near flawless. If I didn't hit that one sailor, that would have been flawless. So I even got all the fucking skull tokens, which is crazy. Reload, reload. Shit. Oh well. Good enough.
Leon, shoot! Quick, hurry!
I think I only missed one chest there. Alright. Double check we're still good on the challenge, just because I'm paranoid, even though we did this earlier and we were fine.
You really are a pro, aren't you?
Damn right. $5% off weapon upgrades, which we won't use for the rest of the thing. Another Illuminados pendum. Alright. Oh my god, the striker. It's a shame we're playing unassisted. But if we can do New Game Plus... I'm absolutely putting the striker on just because we got it. I think we have the one of the herb ones on, which we don't need. $20% off the rocket launcher. I'll actually take that because I'll try and get a bunch of the treasure. And I can maybe use this save file offline to grind out the infinite rocket launcher a little bit. Because, oh boy, is that expensive.
Gun rhymes with fun.
Without that charm, 2 million, if I remember right. Oh yeah, I also don't need the knife repairs anymore. I think I'm gonna put the handgun ammo on.
Stranger.
So let's go. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I feel noticeably faster. I don't know if it's, like, apparent visually or not, but, boy, I can feel it. I can feel it, Mr. Krabs. Art's thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? I did get the 8% movement speed. Fuck yeah! I'm Sonic now! Look how far I got on that bridge! The Red Knight's just not accurate enough to kill him from here. Ooh, I also just saw my ammo. That's the best one in the game, if I recall. It kind of goes... It depends on what you're hoping for, but it's definitely one of the best, I feel like, no matter what. Okay. That man was just immune to bullets. Alright. Little close, little hot. Get up, Ashley. She either got up here or I'm confused as to why. I don't know how she didn't get grabbed. I'm happy, but confused.
One down.
Almost blocked. Where did you come from? I was up there. Quit your bullshit. Oh, I think he tried to grab her. I think that's why she screamed. We good?
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah, thanks.
That chair's rocking. It's a mimic. I've been playing Prey. It was good fun. I think I got far enough in it. I was originally gonna offer if people wanted to do a stream of it, but I think I got too far in it, and I don't think I'd enjoy playing through the early bit again, at least this soon. Although by the time I finish some of these games, it might be a little bit, and maybe then I'll offer, but if and people would be interested. Because I also don't know if I'm going to continue that save now. Just kind of had my fun with it. Alright. What is this treasure also? Is this worth grabbing? Yellow diamond? Yeah, that's probably worth grabbing. Alright, I got at least one up for it, so... I will keep that in mind a couple weeks from now when we finish some of these games, if I'm still feeling like it'd be fun.
Watch out!
God, the red light's so good, especially when you max it out. It's really not that surprising why the red 9 is like one of the most expensive to max out. I missed a yellow herb over there. Oops. Three hours, 8 minutes. And we have to do the Ashley section still, but that's the end of this chapter, which is chapter 8, so the theoretical halfway point. Even though I think there's more long chapters later on than early on. So I don't know if it's super fair to call it the halfway point. It's also probably worth grabbing the treasures as Ashley. Then again, I think that assault rifle is only 20k. I'm gonna grab the treasures as her here. I think you sell the assault rifle for 20,000, which is what I would do. I would not use it.
Is that a clock?
It is, and even though I could guess the time with a couple tries, we are gonna go over here. Because I need to know what the treasures are so I can try and remember if they're worth it for an S+ playthrough. It was about 3 hours, 8 minutes for,
Room or something.
when we went in. Physics for the dangly ones. This outfit had some love put into it, and I'm very happy about that. Such a good one. Alright, so it takes somewhere around 2-ish minutes to get to here, which I need to do if I want that assault rifle and the keys for these treasures. So that's 2 minutes alone on this already very long chapter. Fuck. Is it the fish one? A little hard to tell if that's supposed to be like waves or flowers. That's 10k, so 2 minutes for 30,000. That's kind of worth it, at least right now. Scoozy? Is it 10:04? Nope. This is where I would be usually. So call it 3:12. Well, that's really it. The rest of this I have to do, and all the other treasures are on the way to somewhere I need to actually go as Ashley. So, I think this next treasure is just an emerald. But again, it'll take like an extra 5 seconds to grab, so that's worth it.
Thank God. I am done with armor.
Yeah, I think at an extra 2 minutes, it's worth grabbing those treasures.
Just say I was done.
Now, the 20,000 for the rifle, I still need to take the time to be Leon and run over and grab it. Which is a few minutes. But I'd also probably bother killing the Gold Knight as him. Oops. Because the boss missions give like 8 or 9 spinels each. And getting the tickets will really speed up the game. I think this one's this one, right? Yeah. Yeah, that's just an emerald, which isn't amazing. Yeah, I'll have to time how long it takes to grab the rifle as Leon to really know if this is worth it, but it probably is. Again, especially for the spinels, because those max upgrade tickets, real good. We've seen how much they help the Red 9, which is probably what I would use one of them on. The first one would go on the Magnum, but...
No, don't go out.
Although, honestly, maybe I shouldn't do it on the Magnum first. I don't use the Magnum on a lot of bosses. I would really only use the Magnum on Salazar, but I would Golden Egg him first, which is 3/4 of his health. And Krauser. Because I'd rocket El Verdugo. Oh, I'd use it on the Garradors, but I don't think the extra damage really matters that much on them. It would maybe just save me a shot, but... Yeah, and we've seen how beefy the Red 9 is with a high damage and the multiplier. So I think it might actually save more time to use the first ticket on the Red 9, and then I tried to use the second one on the Magnum, but...
Which one is it?
Didn't I try to do this last playthrough and it wouldn't let me use this elevator? Why? Oh, unless I couldn't hit the button, right? Yeah, okay. Let's go before they're ready to swing again.
Almost there.
Okay, that's for Leon. That's the note for the time. This is where the chest is. A sapphire. It's not the most amazing treasure in the world, but it's pretty good. I feel like I do tend to be a little low on sapphires throughout the game. We'll see how long it takes to grab those treasures as Leon. 34 minutes. That's the problem. This chapter is so long already that, like, every extra minute is rough. I'll also have to just try and keep in mind when I'm doing that S+ run how I'm doing on money. If it's worth going for it. Oh, how much is that night one? 8 spinels. God, it's a lot. For the S+ run, I should... The only things I should really buy with spinels for the S+ run. The 2 tickets, which is 70, and that's the main thing I should get. The red 9 stock, which is 9, I believe. And then any more spinels should go towards treasure. Right. I didn't pay attention to what time that save was. Let me actually just load that. So I know.
Same as ever.
Okay, so doing all this side stuff. 316, call it 316.30, which let me just write and check. Or at least have it off to the side so I can see. Alright, so it takes like 10 seconds to kill that rat, so I should do that. Even though it's probably not worth a ton of spinels. Oh, I need to remember I also have the 8% speed boost. Shit. That's actually gonna mess with a lot of my... How long does this take? I don't think that was affecting Ashley, though, if I'm honest. I didn't feel fast as her, but I feel fast as Leon. I feel super fast as Leon. That was definitely not affecting Ashley. I would gamble money on it. The only reason I might be wrong about that is Ashley might be even slower than I think. And so even though she was fast, she still felt slow compared to Leon, but I don't think so, because Leon feels, like, noticeably different, even right now. God, please hit him. Damn it. Ding. God. Alright, that was still pretty fast, I feel like, as far as that fight goes. I kind of fucked that up a lot. 3:18:14, so 2-ish minutes. To kill the knight. Call an extra, like, 10 seconds to get back, just 2 minutes. Well, actually, no, this elevator. Call it 2.5. God, maybe even up to 3 without the move speed. Then I get lost. God, it's gonna take roughly like 5-ish minutes to get all this stuff. That's real long. And I'll have to make sure I have room to hold this too, which will be rough.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Oh, but this is the links. That's worth a lot. Oh, getting a little stuck on things. Kind of wish that was just a drop-down ledge. Okay. So that took me about 4 minutes of my 18 for this chapter.
Fucking monsters.
That's a lot of my time. A little less than a quarter of my time for the chapter to grab that treasure. But it's pretty damn good treasure is the problem. Please open. Luxury heal.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
Yeah, Ramon. Slacker. That should be your last name instead of Salazar. Ramon Slacker. Unless that's just Spanish for Salazar. Or Spanish for Slacker. I don't speak the language. I won't claim to know. I always think there's one right there. There might be on a higher difficulty. That might be why. Alright, I think that's 10k. That doesn't take too long to grab, especially since I need to go up here. Yeah, that takes like 3 seconds then. That's worth it. God, but the fucking damage the Red 9 is doing with that maxed out. It's one-shotting so many of these. That is the way to go. Glad we did this playthrough before trying the S+. I think that will make a legitimate big difference. Which is kind of funny, but... More herbage. You. Grab. Ruby. Kind of shit. There's nothing back here, right? There is a crate. Okay. Not worth coming back here. Crate with magnum ammo, though. And the fact that that spawned without me having the magnum means that's probably guaranteed. That might be worth going back there for. Depending on how magnum ammo is doing at this point. I should be fine on magnum ammo at this point, but god, stocking up is never a bad idea for the magnum. Unless I'm out of everything else, and I stupidly decide to make magnum ammo, which I've done. Is what I ask? Probably? I don't think assisted changes that. I think it just changes the amount, so it might just be like 1 bullet on higher difficulties. If then I had to guess. Though it is just that, a guess. I swear I found magnum ammo right here before, so...
Your princess is a spirited individual. I must say, she gave us a considerable amount of trouble.
I really should come over here because there's ammo, but... Or, no, there isn't? I thought there was. God, once again, I forgot this fight was here until we got closer. I always remember when we essentially get on that spot right outside it, and then I go, oh god, the Garrador fight's here. I think because it's in a different spot in the original, so my mind doesn't link, like, the bug hive to it. Ouchie. Well, that stumbles him enough, I might be able to get shots on. I should remember that. I don't know why I crouch beforehand. This isn't fucking a Bethesda game. I don't get a sneak attack bonus for crouching. Alright, one down. I think there's another bell over here. Idiot was stuck on the table. You know, honestly, that was not hard. You could look at you. Hiding. Morrowind-looking motherfucker. I said that because his eyes were red, and I feel like he had a similar tattoo that I've seen on some of the Dark Elves at some point. I do want to shout out to the basic walking animation in Morrowind. It is a thing of beauty. I do not mean that, like, ironically or something. The NPCs got swagger when they walk. Or at least the non-beast people do. They got weird legs in that game. They do not have the same walk animation. In fact, their walk animation pretty derpy. They walk like they got flippers on. My right hand will take care of you. Your right hand comes off. Where am I going? Hello? Game? Here we go. I'm lost. It is almost time to call it a night. Soundboard for that now? Probably not. I'm probably gonna not reference it too much once we get through this game. So we got like a few more uses of it, but...
The hell?
I also don't think I have sound editing software anymore. I need to find something. I also think I missed the Ghost of a Chance note. I don't know where that was, or why I missed it this time. Fucker. Sploosh! Kaboom! I am less certain where the other ones are, though. Unless I see their eyes like that. Oh my god. I'm cracked. I have the third eye. I can see the unseen. I'm actually shocked I got that third one before it popped up. That last one I was pretty sure I knew where it was when I saw that spot. Because it's a fairly easy location to remember, but...
Give me a break.
3 hours, 30 minutes. Although, you know what? It's only been 14 minutes since I went to grab that treasure as Leon. So actually, I think we have plenty of time to grab that, because on the S Plus playthrough, I'll have the rocket launcher for here. So I can just rocket El Verdugo, and we'll be cool and groovy.
Something new for you.
Whereas we are about to chew through some of that healing I got right now. Alright, the Golden Lynx is 15k base, so that is one of the best treasures, so I should definitely grab that. The Assault Rifle is only 20k. But I think I should still bother trying to grab that. Probably? I'm unsure on that. Is this not attached for some reason?
Come.
No, it is. Weird, it didn't show as, like, attached in the menu. Also, hold on. I didn't sell my grenades.
Things on sale, stranger. Your valuables won't do you much good in the group. Thank you. Give that the care it deserves, mate.
God, I wish I could buy that rocket.
Pleasant travels.
Now, I guess, also to be fair, that 14 minutes will be without the speed up. So... But, I mean, it's only an 8% boost. So, like... I'm too tired and lazy to do the mental math on that, but it's gotta at most add another minute. So I think we're still fine grabbing that treasure on this chapter. Yeah, because the chapter ends when we hop in the elevator, right? I think it does. It should. If it doesn't end when we hop into the elevator, this chapter is stupidly long. Like, extremely unnecessarily long. Roar.
Oh, you're kidding me.
RAR XD. Oh my god, this thing. It's Ashley. Only she would RAR XD. My god, it's too late. Run into it like a good monster. God, even walking, it almost only barely made it. Alright.
So we're playing hide and seek.
And that's all the ammo I'm gonna use. I wanted to make sure I damaged it enough that it left here, because I think if you don't damage it, it doesn't leave. Alright, now we have to survive for 4 minutes. Assuming it's the same amount of time as in the original. Which I feel like is a pretty safe assumption, but I could be, like, super wrong about that. I should actually probably grab the shit in here. Now, I do also have 80,000 healing items right now, because we've taken no damage this whole playthrough, so shockingly. I think we've taken way less damage than in the no healing playthrough. Loser. You missed. All I did was duck. And I ducked because I thought you were doing the tailspin thing, not actually standing next to me. And I'm just gonna leave you like this, because I think it'll be better for me. Although I think I saw, when we were testing out the killing it without the rocket, that it seems to unfreeze itself faster if you don't hang out right next to it. Oh. Got slapped in the face by its thick, meaty tail. Hot. I mean, honestly, if you just want to stand around and do nothing, I'm super cool with that, because I just gotta wait. Ha, idiot. Trying to wait a little bit on that, just so that I can make sure it kind of takes as long as possible while frozen. God, it's so slow. Ooh, what was that?
It's different, huh?
Also, I want everyone to note that I have 69 extra pistol bullets. Nice. Caw, I am the Raven. Caw. You don't scare me, alien. I know Kung Fu. Sup, bitch? Yeah, blocked you, nerd. Alright, I do believe that was my last liquid nitrogen bath for it. Which is a shame, because, God, it's still so stinky, it needs another bath. I should have checked the time to see how long this takes. I didn't think ahead. I wasn't being smart. Miss me, nerd. God, it's so big. Sweet. I don't remember what that kind of kick is called, but... Damn. Alright. God, that takes forever. I don't like that time amount. I wish I checked how long I needed to stand around for that. But I think it's about 18 minutes if I go grab that treasure.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
How much time do we have left? Like 5 minutes? Okay. Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna do the shooting gallery. And then we will call it a night. And it's funny, I think we're pretty close to where we were in the no healing run when we started today. I think we were done with this chapter. But that was, you know, earlier today, and how could I possibly remember that? You know, that was 7 hours ago. That's like forever. I mean, like, in my defense, I was medicated at that time, so I have some excuse, but also... Oh.
Making it look easy.
Fuck. Pretty happy with that shot. That's real hard to hit. It moves fast.
Hard to turn that down. That was dirty.
Oh, shit. Only missed one of those tokens. Tokens. Oh, please run, Leon. You fuck. You didn't run.
Triple. Look at this guy. Oh, a double. Nice.
These ones are the most annoying among.
Triple. Look at this guy.
You know, if we aren't counting the stupid crossbow bullshit. Don't care. Fuck. I forgot what I was doing again. That might be bad enough that it won't count.
You're taking this too seriously.
Oh. No, I'm not, Luis. Shut up.
Go for it. Give him help. Double kill. Making it look easy. Beautiful.
That'll do it.
3, 2, 1, begin.
Let's see what you can do.
Superb shot.
Oh, a double. Nice.
Disagree?
Reload.
I don't know how lenient this is with... You didn't get them all with a single bullet.
Shot.
You're an artist, mate. Incredible.
Shit.
Very good.
I don't know how I missed that last one there. Kind of called bullshit.
Nice one.
But not nice enough, Luis.
1, begin.
All right. Super.
Superb shot.
The fuck? Yeah, I'll keep trying, but
Reload.
if I miss one more kill them all, I think I gotta redo it.
You're an artist, mate. Superb shot. Brilliant.
My controller, no! Go down.
Triple kill.
How? How did I miss that middle guy twice? What happened? 10 shots.
2, 1, begin.
Don't go easy. Just
Superb shot. 3, 2, 1, begin.
all right. Super.
Beautiful. Brilliant. Reload.
That's 4. 5,
Artist, mate.
6,
Beautiful.
7,
Superb shot.
Triple.
8,
Look at this guy.
9.
Let the bonus time begin.
Just had to count.
Bonus target.
Double kill. Very good. Incredible. Brilliant. That's your lot.
And I got all the tokens. Fuck yeah.
We got a real deadeye on our hands.
Damn right. The rhino beetle. Alright, so when we're done rolling the gacha, that'll be it for tonight. It was good fun. It is, as always, kind of tempting to just say I'll do this again tomorrow and not do Octopath. So I also think I'll take back what I said about not trying to do more, because I might be burning myself out, because did not feel burned out doing this.
I've got some new items in stock.
Do you? What are you selling?
Things on sale, stranger.
Got nothing new. You liar. You're a liar. Liar, 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 liar. Anyway. Real fast before I do, let me take a look at what treasures we have and just have this done for tomorrow. Save that for a bit. I think I kind of got unlucky with the sapphire drops for the bugs, but... Alright. Save. Nice. In the game, and also plug in my controller so it's charging overnight. Oh, never mind. I have it for my computer. I'll be playing PC games anyway. But, bye, YouTube.